Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We are just getting started. Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better on the pitch than this man, Ruud Gullit?
That is true, definitely. He has the pace, the power, the technique to play anywhere across the front line, but he also has the intelligence, the vision to play in a more withdrawn playmaking role, or even in defence. He could fill in and cover for any position as required, and he had the intelligence to be able to put it all together.
He really does have it all. Neymar going after that. Marcelo. Nice control. That is good strength. That is a superb rearguard action. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Gullit. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. This is a promising build-up. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable. Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Company is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And here's Hazard. Oh, that's delightful. It's Hazard! Well, he's had a decent crack at it.
Just couldn't quite control it. Nothing wrong with the height and the contact.
Akanji. Now Saliba. Marcelo. Neymar. Now Mbappe. Vieira with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And it's Marcelo. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Brazil with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. This is big chance! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then. Neymar plays it short. This is more real chance! It's bounced back off the post. Goal! Brazil! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Brazil have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Brazil very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Seedorf, renowned for his long-range shooting. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That ball looks a good one. That's tidy. Mbappe. Marcelo at it in a wide position. Marcelo just loves to go forward whenever he can. Messi. Neymar. And it's Marcelo. Leicester makes the interception. Bullet could move up a gear here. That's Touré. Brazil are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Olise. Messi. Casemiro. Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Del Piero.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Gerrard. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Akanji did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ups for safety. And it's with the keeper. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Brazil just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Brazil leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. Away we go again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And here's Hullet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Probing pass. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gerrard, looking to play him in. Crosses it in, and a header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Maldini is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And Marcelo. Saliba. Neymar. And it's Messi. Built as the single goal between the sides. Messi is the team's great visionary. Olise. Messi. And here's Dembele. Mbappe. And it's Hullet. Kashima Antlers have it back and can go again.
Kashima Antlers really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Casemiro does really well there, he is strong. Can he spark a counter here? Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Quick look, then plays it in. And he's taking no chances there. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Mbappe, and the shot! Mbappe is magnificent! That is a gem! An absolute gem! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Seedorf, great ball, and he's in here. Hazard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Mbappe, an individual who's prepared to shoot any time, any place. Nesta. Vieira. That's an imaginative pass. Hazard receives it in a wide position. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And another try! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Camisa 9, deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 19, camisa 23.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Knocks it into space. Desai.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Zanetti. To Marcelo. Dembele is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Brazil can consider themselves just about safe now. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's in on shot at goal! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Raul coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Kaka. Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Lobbed in behind. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Maldini. Raul. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Marcelo.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Nesta. Turan. Seedorf. Gerrard. Gerrard is fouled.
Substituição em andamento.
The most accurate pass. Dembele. And that is that. Brazil can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally. All round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos sua atenção para as informações fornecidas pela...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kick-off. That is a brilliant interception. That's Dembele. Great ball if he can get there. And this is Kane.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's been shifted off it. Well, here's a guy, Jim, whose position you would certainly understand, and indeed his club was your club also. What do you see as the... Mbappe! he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. This is Dembele. And it's Marcelo. Jordan Henderson. Oh, well played. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Mbappe. Aims beyond the defence. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. So the most significant moment of the game. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Saliba. Brazil currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Jordan Henderson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. That has been slung wide. He's got away. Thinks about the shot.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Neatly clipped into space. Ibrahimovic receives it in a wide position. Early ball out from the back.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Good ball over the top.
Diamante always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Mbappe looking to add to his goal. He's having a hit! Oh, screamer! A finish right from the top draw! And they're threatening to fly away here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Zanetti, pressing high and with purpose, and it's Henderson.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Now it's Kane. Oh, that was vital. That is good progress on the left. And it's Vieira. Tries to pass it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Saliba. Zanetti. Maldini, always a very imposing presence at the back. All played for Dembele. Now it's Gerrard. Gerrard gets on his bike and on the move. Looking for options for movement. He is just caressing the ball. Brazil have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. This possibly the last play of the half. Neymar goes short. Spread to the right. Zanetti. He's had a shot! And no, just off target. So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. He's on it, can he get away? So, a temporary halt to the action.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Brazil are heading into... And he shoots! And that's a good finish. It is an explosive start to the second half. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Marcelo. Now it's Neymar. And this is Gerrard. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking for the run.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Maldini. Nesta. Can he get it through? Can he latch on to this? Vieira. And it's Bellingham. Nedved. Under an awful lot of pressure. Mbappe being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Diamante really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Ibrahimovic. Kaká. Chance! And that's a tiny finish. They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's Messi. Brazil still have the cards to affect this game. Zanetti delivers. Here comes the corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Ronaldinho plays it short. And here's Ronaldinho, delivered across. Maldini is there, and he can get that clear. That's a lovely pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, this looks sharp. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to... It's Ibrahimovic! Ronaldinho can see things others simply cannot. Neither of these two want to come off second best. The referee has given a corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Ronaldinho with the short one. The ball's gone astray. And he's in on goal! He's going for goal! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Nesta.
Piemonte really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Still anyone's game this. One moment could decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Messi. Zanetti. He is through here. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Substituição em andamento.
Corner count is rising. That's 6. They've played it short. This is Dembele. Henderson! That's going to go a long way.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Kaka, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Played out towards the right wing. Messi. Nice touch. And it's Zanetti. Very nicely done. Oh, super
Teremos
ball.
3 minutos de
Now
acréscimo.
there's a fine ball. Dembele.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 14. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 11. Teremos uma substituição.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Substituição
Raul
no
coming on
time
here
do
as
Brasil.
broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Camisa 21.
Oh, sweet feet. Raul. Look at the space. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Ronaldinho is offering a right smile there. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
This is Messi. That is lovely. They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Brazil can always take...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're ready now for the anthems. We're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I've got to go for the mastermind in midfield, Bastian Schweinsteiger. Composed and totally unfazed when in the middle of very tough contests. He has an air of authority about him, and he's usually the one in control.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Showing good feet.
That's good play from him.
And that's aimed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Neither of these. Great chance! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Desai. That's a sharp pass. Romero. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Cafu. He's a sharp little ball here. That's tidy. Cafu. Gerrard. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, that looks a decent ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Schweinsteiger. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Cafu. Gently done. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Brazil are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. And it's Zanetti. Neymar has an approach to the game which goes for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Aimed beyond the defence. Schweinsteiger. Now that's well seen too. Casemiro. Zanetti. That's a cute ball. Mbappe receives it in a wide position.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Thuram. And it's Schweinsteiger. Here's Vieira. Schweinsteiger. And it's Schweinsteiger. And here's Dembele. Luis Suarez. Diogo Costa gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Referee's given a throw. Gerrard. Casemiro. Romero is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. And it's Zanetti. Mbappe. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Desai. And Schweinsteiger. 30 minutes gone. That has not gone well.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Dembele. That's a super give and go. Dembele going face to face with his great rival. Can he get it through? In towards the back stick. That's a decent clearance. Tries a measured ball. Corner it is. Diogo Costa breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's an imaginative pass. And the ball is out of play. Elise, Gerrard, and it's Casemiro, Zanetti, and he stands tall, impenetrable. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Zanetti, lovely pass, but can he get there? Zanetti, Casemiro, knocks it out wide.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Vieira.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, it's come loose. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal. That extra clinical edge.
Reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So straight into the second half.
Brazil are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Dembele gets into a good position. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Brazil different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Cafu is always looking to play quality balls. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nil-nil still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Schweinsteiger. It's Bellingham. Schweinsteiger. And it's Thuram. And it's Neymar. Van Bronckhorst picks it up out wide. Akanji gets it clear. Taken back almost at once. And this is Neymar. Shapes to shoot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Time for a change in personnel.
Camisa 8. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 3.
Cleared without hesitation. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Quality ball. And he's intervened well there. Bellingham! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. Well, he's hit it long, but astray.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 5. Neymar. Vai ser substituído pelo
Does pay off
jogador.
here.
Camisa
Brazil
19.
have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Brazil still have the cards to affect this game. Dembele, and that has been cleared. That'll be a throw. Kaká. Gerrard is wide and looking to get onto this. Casemiro. This looks promising. It's a promising position, and it's pulled back. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. 75 minutes played.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Dembele in acres of space out wide.
Romania really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Schweinsteiger. Out towards the flank. And it's Thuram. Zanetti gets a foot in here.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Teremos uma substituição.
Kaká. Kaká will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. This is Dembele. And it's made its way to him. And he's gone backward here. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
I think we might...
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking. Brazil are making a change now.
Substituição
Ronaldinho coming
no
on
time
here
do
as
Brasil.
broadly expected.
Well, this
Camisa
could
9,
lead to the injection of
camisa
energy that
14,
might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
fechando o campo para a entrada
Oh, this
de
looks sharp.
camisa 80, Ronaldinho.
That is
Camisa
good pressure,
13.
just hounded him off it. Kaká. And this is Ronaldinho. Now it's Kaká. He's picked his way through. Lovely feet. And here's Ronaldinho.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And it's Dembele. No, he's not getting his way this time. Oh, that is asking for trouble. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he shoots! Cleared away. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The end. Time is up. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Brazil certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos que todos bebam com responsabilidade. O espectador que estiver embriagado ou se comportar de forma inadequada será removido. Agradecemos sua atenção.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. Strokes it back. Mbappe has the space to scheme. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Brazil have themselves a chance from the spot. This to make it 1-0. Oh, great save by Dina. Cafu, and here's Bale, big chance! And it's Kaka. That is lovely. But they've got it again. Cafu finding himself in space. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. That is good strength. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Haaland. Gerrard. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Well, talk about an understatement, Peter. He's Argentina's greatest number 9 without...
And he shoots! Oh, it's come off the upright. Aimed at the far side. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Marcelo is looking to influence the game from out wide. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Cafu. And it's Kaka. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Mbappe chasing after it. He's had it taken off him. And here's Ibrahim. Here's a chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Makaleli. Desai. Silvestre. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Played through into space. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Otto. Otto has it out wide and it's Batistuta!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Haaland. Kaka can see things others simply cannot. And it's Batistuta. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Neymar gets it away. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Leicester calmly anticipates. This is a promising build-up. Otto. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Kaka. Cafu. Yeah. Kaka, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Ah, such a clever touch.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now here's the delivery. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How would you review the first half?
Well, look, it may be 0-0, but it's had its moments. I think the most notable, of course, being the missed penalty. It could prove to be pretty costly, and we'll have to wait and see on that.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So, into the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. And now the breakaway. That's been cut out, well played.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused.
And Batistuta! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So time for change. This one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Brazil are looking to go forward now. Marcelo getting forward. That's a shade optimistic. Otto. Well, it's Batistuta. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Cafu. And he's intervened well there.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Brazil needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he was alert to it. Decent chance! It's a goal! And the game has liftoff. Simplicity itself.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Camisa 5.
Brazil have taken the lead.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
And here's Ibrahimovic. And a chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Romero, always a very imposing presence at the back. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And it's Neymar. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Great ball, and he's in charge, surely! And it's come back out to him. And there's a goal! And this is getting better and better. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So that's 2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nesta clears. Played towards the other side.
Good switch, that.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Just about up to 75 minutes. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Vieira. Silvestre. Nicely weighted ball. Flashes it across. That's a decent clearance. And now they can clear their lines. It's Rui Costa. Neither of these two want to come off sack. Chance for a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, those really look sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Brazil are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Raul coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Saliba. That's a look and plays it forward. Great vision. Makalele spots it and intercepts. Brazil will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Brazil can consider themselves just about safe now. Looking for options for movement. Space for him to turn and look. Cafu. Can he get on the end of this? Can he finish? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's a good goal! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Makaleli. That's good running with the ball. He leaps for it! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Ibrahimovic certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
4 added minutes on the board. And here's Ibrahimovic. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Marcelo. Spread to the right. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. He's picked his way through. Tries a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Brazil find a position of real strength now. Vieira. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aims beyond the defence. Look at the space. Great chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
And he's forced to go back. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter...
It's Luis Suarez! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Impressive jump! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Davids actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Mbappe. He's not gone well. Great vision. Played through for him. A quick look, thought about chance! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cafu gets across to intercept that.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Mbappe gets into a good position.
Well played and well cleared.
It'll be a throw-in. Cafu. And that is headed for the middle. And that's the keeper's ball.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And it's Marcelo. Davids gets the foot in and wins the ball. Kaká. Kaká! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Neymar goes short. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Cafu cuts out the pass. Cafu is always looking to play quality balls. Brazil are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. Brazil are down to 10 men. Haaland. Neymar. Casemiro. Looking for the run. Shot, surely! He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Romero is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
That's destined for the flank. And he's had it nicked away. Neymar going face to face. He leaps for it! And he couldn't finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Romero. Marcelo. Of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Now Neymar. And it's Kaká. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kaká. Kaká will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. AC Milan could counter here. Nicely weighted ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's a shade optimistic. Half-time getting close now. Kaká. Now it's Haaland. Kaká can see things others simply cannot. Luis Suarez. Dembele. That looks a decent ball. Now who's going to be first to this? Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Now it's Neymar. Well, that is one way to stop him. Mbappe. And it's Neymar. To Marcelo. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Reflections on the first half?
Brazil are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Opts for safety. Distributed tidily. Mbappe looking sharper, more menacing with every chance that comes his way. And it's Ronaldinho. And that has put paid to that. Davids did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dembele is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's really well manoeuvred. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Neymar. He's on it, can he get away? It's Ronaldinho! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Dembele. In with the challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Attenzione, un cambio.
And it's Thuram. Knocks it into space. It's run loose here. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Neymar. Neymar!
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Brazil have their second corner now. Neymar with the short one. Now it's Neymar. That's good play. Well, he's not going to get any further than that.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Chance for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Suarez is offering a wry smile there.
Casemiro clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Good ball over the top. And it goes for a shot! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Into the last quarter of an hour. And here's Neymar.
Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Kaká. Gerrard. Casemiro. Lobbed in behind. This looks promising. Real chance! He's beaten. Oh, good finish. Do not write them off. Back they come. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Brazil have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Brazil restore parity.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. The ball has bounced loose now. Played in.
That's good defensive concentration.
Towering header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Marcelo. Now a droll.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Delivers the ball. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
Sostituzione per il Milan.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Marcelo. Raul chips it through. That's a decent clearance. And that is that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Diogo Costa taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Brazil succeeded in minimising the damage caused by their numerical disadvantage.
Well, look, they may have drawn, Peter, but considering the circumstances, it'll feel like a win. This was an opportunity to exhibit character and commitment, and they came through with flying colours.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Signore e signori, attenzione, un annuncio importante. Il papà del bambino che indossa una maglietta gialla è atteso a...
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're very much on the way now.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and good.
And the finish! It's good pressing, squeezing the play. Desai kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that was nowhere near his best. Kaka. And it's Marcelo. Romero. To Marcelo. Here's the return pass. Succumbs to the pressure. Tries to play it through, and he's picked out the run. Marcelo. Haaland might just make this. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Mbappe venturing down the left. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Brazil still without a single shot on target. Dembele, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Marcelo. Raul. Jordan Henderson. And it's Kaka. Played out wide. That's going across goal.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Ronaldinho. Desai. Vieira. Knocks it into space. Raul.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
There's a sharp little ball here.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's got away from it. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And it's Marcelo. That's a good run down the left. Marcelo is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Ito hangs in across. Cleared away. Mbappe, never the sort to be shot shy.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Marcelo. Romero, always a very imposing presence at the back. Timber makes a move down the right. Raul. Either side giving way, it has been tight. And that has been cleared. Great vision on the through ball. And it's Dembele. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Haaland. Chance! And it's a goal! Kashima Antlers take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Kashima Antlers have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ito. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looking for the far post. Oh, Craigly! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Brazil finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 7.
Down to business again.
Vai ser substituído pelo
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Brazil come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Jordan Henderson is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And here's Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi plays it short. He's in a great position here. Flipped into space. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Dembele.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Spread neatly. And he's being shifted off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Marcelo receives it in a wide position. Oh, that's delightful. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. There's the... Kaká! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Messi, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Brazil really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And he cuts out the supply. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot.
Can he finish? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Kashima Antlers can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Brazil are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Raul. Ronaldinho. Haaland looking to add to his goal.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 10, camisa 19, camisa 21. Deixando o campo para a
good ball.
entrada de
And he's got the beating. Haaland!
camisa 80.
They are queuing up to have a go here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Here's Haaland. Messi. That's an imaginative pass. That's a good ball. Shot, surely! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And it's Bale. And here's Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? That's a simple one for the keeper.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Bale. And that could set him on his way. And he plays one through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Wriggles his way through. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Desai.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Ito. And they can counter here. And this is Dembele.
That's
that, the end. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Brazil just couldn't get into any kind of rhythm after going a goal down. It made life so easy for the opposition, who hardly broke sweat in the end, Peter.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos sua colaboração com nosso programa beneficente.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We are just getting started.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
And it's Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Just to go back here. Tries a shot!
Brazil would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Neymar. Marcelo. Neymar. Cleared away. And he's only too happy to take that back. And this is Kane. Cruyff. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Can he get on the end of this?
Kane unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Rijkaard. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Haaland. And this is Cruyff. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Oh, shooting jump! And again! Goal! Brazil! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Camisa 15.
Brazil are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Crosses it in here. Casemiro clears it away. And it's been hooked away. Cruyff. That is lovely. Looking for a runner. And this is Cruyff. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Could move up a gear here. Probing pass. That's a simple one for the keeper. Cafu is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Marcelo. And here's Ronaldinho. Marcelo picks it up out wide. This is their second corner of the game. hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Little doubt, that is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Brazil really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And it's Cruyff. Cafu. Looking for the far post. Kaka can see things, others simply cannot.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Marcelo. Ronaldinho. And it's Marcelo, who's found space here. And this is Kane. Decent chance!
Teremos minuto de
He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Brazil probably looking to come in with a bigger lead, but overall I think there's plenty for them to be happy about. They should look to carry on as they are, although a little more composure in front of goal would be perfect.
Brazil have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
no time do Brasil. Camisa 7.
So off we go again.
Sai para a entrada do
Brazil can do
jogador,
themselves a massive
camisa
favour by
11.
grabbing another one here.
It's Ronaldinho. Oh, some astute defending there. Brazil are looking to break at pace. Now it's Cruyff. He has found the way through. It's Ronaldinho! Kaka, the specialist in tearing teams apart. It's not an especially good pass, that. Brazil different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Looking for options for movement. Over to the right flank. And it's towering header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vitinha. Vitinha driving forward. Goal! So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, he can certainly make this side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Camisa 14.
He is through here. And that's a dangerous ball.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Ronaldinho.
Oh, really well played.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. England appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, this looks sharp. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis.
Ronaldinho!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
It's a shade optimistic. Vitinha. Brazil still have the cards to affect this game. Cafu and Jordi Alba, and it's Ronaldinho. Cruyff, Cafu. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 80, Ronaldinho. Camisa 5, Neymar.
And it's Ronaldinho.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de
That's been
camisa
intercepted.
9, camisa 20.
That looks a decent ball. And he shoots! Off the post! Jordan Henderson gets it away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ronaldinho. Spread out to the left. And he's managed to get free. Goes for a shot! Sensational from Bellingham! About as smooth as it gets. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Akanji, always a very imposing presence at the back. 5 minutes left on the clock. Searching pass he's played there, and he is dashing away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Now, he's got space here. Can he latch on to this? He's picked his way through.
Indicados 2 minutos de
And it's
acréscimo.
Gerrard. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Brazil are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Bale coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Teremos uma substituição.
That's that, the end. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the unpredictability, those late runs from deep that make him a great threat. Will he reach those heights? He certainly has all the potential.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Seedorf getting up there! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Zanetti. There's a sharp little ball here. Nicely intercepted. Oh, what a mistake! Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet. Varane Defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Bellingham.
That's good play from him.
Messi is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Kaká. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Zanetti. Varane attempts a clearance. And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vieira is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Schneider, now it's Kane. Kaká! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Brazil with the corner, they're first. Cafu, spread to the right. Driven in. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. Brazil have themselves a chance from the spot. The major moment in the game. Oh, that's a brilliant save! He has spurned it.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second-guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Schneider with the short one. Now it's Mbappe. Opts to play it back. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And here's Mbappe. And he's picked it up out wide. Well read, and the danger is averted. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And it's Hullet. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Zanetti. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that is a nice touch. Looking for options for movement. No, that's been intercepted. Seedorf. It's a good ball out wide. Zanetti. Zanetti. Kaká. Kaká getting forward. And that could set him on his way. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Spread out to the left.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Very nicely done. And he's managed to get free. Played into the box. Defending of the desperate variety.
This is the time you need that pace.
So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. He's had it taken off him. Timber with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And it's Zanetti. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Brazil have their third corner. They've played it short, and this is Ronaldinho. Lovely feet. No, he's seen through all of that. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Well, that's well seen too. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. This looks promising. So it's going to be another corner. So their fourth corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Go back here. Shapes to shoot! Goal!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top draw.
Brazil have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Brazil just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Brazil just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. And so the action is resumed.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
It's a pretty loose pass.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Kaká. Schneider. And here's Kane. Seedorf gives no quarter whatsoever. Bellingham. Bullet tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. And it's Ronaldinho. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Brazil just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. And Hullet! And he hits the net! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He won't be happy with that one. Timber. Seedorf. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Can he get it through? Can he get onto this? Timber is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more.
And it's been given away. Zanetti. Vieira. Seedorf. And it's Timber. It's a good run down the right. Kaká could move up a gear here. Rodri. And here's Kane. Goes for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They're up to 5 corners now. Ronaldinho goes short. That is lovely. And this is Ronaldinho. Brazilian tries a shot! Well, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
No time do Brasil, camisa 19, camisa 80, Ronaldinho.
Brazil perhaps
camisa
contemplating their
15,
next change here.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 14,
Thuram.
camisa 13,
Yeah.
camisa 10.
Schneider. Cafu. Driving forward. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Schneider! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Vieira. Desai is very much of the none-shall-pass school of defending. Zanetti.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Cleared away.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Out towards the flank. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Has crossed into the middle. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Saliba clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Now that looks a decent ball. And that was very necessary.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Schneider plays it short. And he shoots! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Lucy coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Referee's given a throw. And here's McManaman. Cross to the back post. Keeper has taken decisive action.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And here's Elise. And this is Bell. Cafu has it out wide and in space. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Mateus. And now the breakaway. Oh, it's Seedorf. That's the keeper's ball. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Desai. Seedorf. Now Timber. And it's Seedorf. And Seedorf! How they wanted to win. They did everything to win, but time has beaten them. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other, but it wasn't to be. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Now it's Neymar. And it's Messi. And here's Neymar. And Cruyff! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Kanji is there, and he can get that clear. Out for a throw. Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Looking for the run, and he's worked it through. Now it's Kaka, and he whips it in, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Neymar. Cruyff. Neymar, now it's Kaka. Brazil do have a chance to counter here. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Cruyff. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Mbappe. Mbappe powering forward here. Brazil are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now it's Neymar. Mbappe is on. Mbappe! Oh, off the bar! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Schmeichel is there to clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a pretty loose pass. Yeah.
Madrid always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
Decent chance! He scored! The first significant strike. That was a given, it always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. And it came off beautifully.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's tidy. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. And there's the shot! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Vieira. Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Messi. Not much subtlety about that challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. It's a promising position.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Looking to play him in. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And they've got a throw. Vieira can get it clear. And it's Henderson. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Jordan Henderson gets a foot in and wins the ball. Messi, very much a man of this moment.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Mateus tries to pass it through. Here comes the shooting chance! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Akanji is very much of the none-shall-pass school of defending. Rodri. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cruyff has it in a wide position. Oh, that's neat. Swings it across.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Romero attempts a clearance. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's clever. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Neymar has the space to scheme. That's very neat. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Brazil currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa
We're on the move again.
Vai ser substituído
Brazil
pelo
can
jogador
really do with some bigger
camisa
names
10.
standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, it's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Lovely bit of skill. Opts to play it back. Rodri. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, and he shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
And it's Marcelo. He's having a shot! And no mistake. Brazil are back in business. You don't keep those out. He just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Kaká proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a forward's duties.
Kaká. Bellingham.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
The most accurate pass. Marcelo. He is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Kaká. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a... Takes a shot! Goal! Brazil! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Kaká. And here's Haaland. He's having a hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Real chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Brazil really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Vieira. Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mateus. And Christ! And he's stuck it away. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Quite a game this, all square again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Strokes it back, probing pass. Out of play for a goal kick. It's Messi. 75 minutes played. Plays it across, and the shot! It's a goal! And the comeback is complete! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Madrid with the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Vieira. Mateus, the man synonymous with solidity. Brazil now in a position of desperate urgency.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Messi. To Luis Suarez. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's destined for the flank.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 5, Neymar. Camisa 19, camisa 9. Fechando o campo para a entrada.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Camisa 7, camisa 22.
Showing good feet. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Haaland.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Teremos 5 minutos de acréscimo.
Stam. Mateus. 5 minutes to add. And he's managed to get free. Messi. Good driving run. Jordan Henderson is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Olise!
Substituição em andamento.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Desai is there. And that will be it. Brazil illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. Well, after all of that... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The strains of the national anthem of Brazil. So that's got things underway. So here is the master craftsman, the arch schemer, the distributor-in-chief, Andrea Pirlo.
And I imagine he's already thinking of ways to pull all the strings from that deep-lying position of his.
He's great, isn't he? The vision he has, the way he can see and measure everything in front of him.
Yeah, it's just fair to say that he's always that one step ahead of his opponents.
Looking to play him in. Oh, shooting chance! Maldini clears without hesitation.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mbappe. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. Kaka. And Marcelo. And it's Maldini. Akanji. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing...
Goal! Goal! Brazil! Not so much sophistication, doggedness, and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
13 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador, camisa 22.
North Macedonia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Maldini. Well, the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Here's Rodri. Now it's Kane. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Mbappe. Can he finish? And that's a tiny finish. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
North Macedonia restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Turns back here, probably the best option. Neymar, who is rarely short on confidence. And here's Neymar. It's Neymar! Neymar! This boy is showbiz! A finish of true class! And the comeback is complete! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
North Macedonia have their lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, nicely intercepted. And the counter is on. Pirlo. Well, no, he's seen through all of that. Kaka can see things, others simply cannot. Bale stood his ground strongly. He's picked his way through. Messi. Rodri attempts a clearance. Company. Thuram works it forward.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
And it's Pirlo. Tries one from range! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's really well cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ronaldo getting forward. Threads one in. Cross into the box. And it's claimed by the keeper. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for a runner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's going right the way across. Tries to play it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Diogo Costa gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Brazil have the chance to go the other way.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Marcelo. Schneider is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
This is Messi. Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That's a look and plays it forward. And that is the end of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So, into the second half.
Brazil really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Quality ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. And he welcomes it in. North Macedonia can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Kaká. Schneider. Marcelo. He is looking to influence the game from out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Neymar plays it short. And it's Marcelo. It's Schneider! And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe, this is promising. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Zanetti. That's an imaginative pass. Kaká!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Bale. Very nicely done. And it's Kaká. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Marcelo. Looking for options for movement. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Maldini, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Rafael Varane. And it's Maldini. Pirlo. Vieira. Opts for safety. Now Neymar. Maldini. Looks to the other side. And it's Thuram. Pirlo. Just about up to 75 minutes. And he's fouled him there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 19. Camisa 5. Neymar. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 7. Camisa 9.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Maldini makes the interception. He's in a good position here.
North Macedonia clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Akanji. Elise. And he's forced to go back. And he's gone searching cross-field. Now it's Haaland. Brazil could be just about done here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Yeah. The most accurate pass. And it's Gerrard. Jordan Henderson. Ambitious ball here. That's a shade optimistic. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
Yeah, the opposition have to come and chase it, so it might just allow a counter-attack or two.
Great defending, strong and determined. Gerrard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Elise touches it back.
They're really getting no time.
Towering header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Haaland is onto this.
Brazil really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Mbappe! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action. Gareth Bale, hero for his club, for his country, almost single-handedly snatched European glory from the grasp of your former club, Jim.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me about that, but he did produce a genuine moment of absolute magic. There was nothing anyone could have done about that.
There's the shot!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Bale. Marcelo.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bellingham. And it's Messi. For Bale.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
He's found the way through. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Bale goes short. Oh, that's nice. And now they can spring out of defence. Neymar. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Zanetti. Bale. Brazil have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
Oh, sweet feet.
Might come loose. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's shifting through the gears here. Pings it across. Brazil have reclaimed it. Bellingham. And it's Ronaldinho. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. And it's Neymar. And here's Drogba. And here's Elise. Real chance! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
João Cancelo is one whose deliveries we all know about. Chooses to go cross-field. Zanetti. Elise. Here's Rodri. Some really good ball movement. João Cancelo gets over and intercepts. Bale. Played over towards the opposite flank. Seedorf. And Caggiolu. It's a searching pass. Good play through for the wide man. Stood up well to him there. Marcelo can get it clear. In with the challenge. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Olise showing good feet. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Shot, surely!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Neymar plays it short. It's destined for the flank. Spread out to the left. And it's Neymar. Neymar plays it in. Brazil can try it again now. Corner number 2 then. Neymar with the short one. And here's Neymar. Rodri. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Bellingham. And it's Cancelo. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Goes for the shot! And the keeper read that really well.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Zanetti receives it in a wide position. Neymar. Ronaldinho. Seedorf, renowned for his long-range shooting. That's it, 45 minutes up. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. The midway point of the game.
Brazil certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Brazil are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Bale, impressive jump, superb goal!
Well, Peter, talk about how to make a difference. He made the best of this period when quite a few players had barely settled back into the game. Some brilliant work from the skipper here.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Takes the shot! Now who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught napping! Now it's Olise. Now he shoots! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Mbappe opts to play it back. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Kajolu. Ronaldinho plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
He'd be disappointed with that.
Bale.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Rodri. Romero. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Bellingham. To Cancelo. Ronaldinho. Kajolu.
That's good play from him.
And he's managed to get free. Kajolu with the delivery. Now it's Drogba. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Drogba.
Oh, delightful ball.
That has been knocked clear.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And it's Cancelo. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So a double change here. And
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ronaldinho, camisa 10.
Nearly, but not quite.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Brazil making further changes here, and in quick succession.
Yeah, I think he's been told to...
Terrific effort!
Camisa
And he's
14.
there to belt it away. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Brazil are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Ronaldinho. Marcelo. Of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Well, they've got plenty back, they can deal with that. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Maldini. Olise! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
And it's Messi. Bale.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, that's a Olise! João Cancelo gets it away. This time, surely! Time is running out here.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Kajolu. Now Ronaldinho. He's through here. No, that was never going to make it. Ronaldinho. Now who's going to be first to this?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 7. camisa 22. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 19, camisa 18. Teremos uma substituição.
Seedorf. And it's Rijkaard. Spread to the right. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
And he is going into that little black book.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! They have stolen level at the last! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Nice control. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Kaká. And that is as far as it goes. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something. Not ideal for either side, of course, although if you look at the overall balance of things, neither did enough to win this, and I think the result is quite fair.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Senhoras e senhores, não estacionem do lado de fora do estádio. Agradecemos a cooperação.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So, on the Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing it.
It's Neymar! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that has been cleared. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Mbappe. That looks a good ball through. He has a look up. Decent chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Mbappe. That is good strength. And it's Kaka. Here's Vieira. Couple of decent... And there's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, good-looking ball. He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Played out to the left flank. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Picked out brilliantly. He's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has been knocked clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And this is Kroos. And they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Mbappe. Dembele. And it's Cruyff. Milan are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Diogo Costa gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Marcelo is looking to influence the game from out wide. Maldini. Akanji. Cafu. Doué. And it's Vieira. Now Kaká. Plays it across.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Marcelo. And it's Dembele. Marcelo wins the duel this time. Great leap! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Maldini is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Marcelo. Maldini. Akanji. Cafu. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Kaka. Now it's Mbappe. Cruyff. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. And it's Marcelo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Dembele. And he's forced to go back. Dembele. It's Van Dijk. Dembele. Aims beyond the defence. Here comes the cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Can he finish? Do it. Well, that looks a decent ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, it's Dembele.
Ci sarà
Kaká.
un minuto di recupero.
Oh, he's bustling through. Chance! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. And a chance! Goal! Brazil! And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And that is all they have time for. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Brazil go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Brazil looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
Kaká. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Messi. Doué. Cafu. And here's Messi. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a good run down the left.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
No, he's not getting his way this time. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's a good 35 yards out, this. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Marcelo, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Mbappe. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Maldini, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Brazil leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Akanji. And Marcelo. And here's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. And that interception was most necessary. Neymar. Cruyff in acres of space out wide. Mbappe. Now, what about a counter-attack? Opts for safety. Over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Kaka. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's looking wide. That is lovely.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he has been fouled there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Attenzione, il
Mbappe
cambio.
is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
He leaps for it! And he has kept it out somehow!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Marcelo. Threads one in. Dembele gets into a good position. Now it's Haaland. Dembele. Bellingham. Oh, he's having a go! And that really should have been that.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
And they're quick to get it back. Brazil still ahead by the game's only goal. Van Dijk, tidy with his distribution. He's picked his way through. Out of play for a goal kick. Just 5 minutes left. Oh, this looks sharp. Wriggles his way through. And here's Dembele.
Milan really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Bellingham. Brazil moments now away from seeing this one out. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Kamadan calmly anticipates. Chance here to counter. So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. And we're done. Brazil have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I was expecting this game to be put to bed a lot earlier, especially when the opponent struggled to get back into it. They could have shown greater potency.
So So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Signore e signori, attenzione, un annuncio importante. Il papà del bambino che indossa una maglietta gialla è atteso all'area informazioni.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Ball is bounced loose now. Spread to the right. Vieira. Space for him to turn and look. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Van Brotten. Neymar. That's going wide left. And it's Hazard. Desai. And Zanetti. Ronaldinho is herring after that one. Zanetti. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Delivered low. Ronaldinho.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Thuram. Vieira. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Thuram is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Brazil have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game, too.
Vieira. This is Batistuta. Casemiro has a look and plays it forward. And it's Zanetti. And Neymar. And here's Batistuta. And it's Neymar. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And here's Vieira. Neymar. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Vieira. Marquinhos. To Thuram. Nicely shaped ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Desai. Akanji. Cafu. And it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Vieira. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And a chance!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Ronaldinho. Desai. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. And it's Vieira. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Neymar. Desai. Antonetti. And it's Ronaldinho. Threads one in. Oh, that's neat. He's picked his way through. And this is... And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short, and this is Ronaldinho. That is lovely. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Wants to go back. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, important interception. Zambrotta. Neymar. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Brazil really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now, stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. Away we go again.
Brazil have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And it's been taken short. Cafu wins the duel this time. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Tries to pass it through. Vieira. It's good running with the ball. Brazil needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Cafu plays it in. Yamal. Pirlo. Spread out to the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Marquinhos. And it's Zambrotta. Yamal. And he shoots! And that's in! And the game has liftoff! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
The first breakthrough.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Zanetti. Cafu is one whose deliveries we all know about. And this is Ronaldinho. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Spread neatly. Cafu does well not to be outdone there. Oh no, this does not look good. He's found a way through. But they've got it again. Yamal. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Distributed tidily.
Well, it's Batistuta.
Nicely spread. Cafu! That's good play. And they've got a throw. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Camisa 19. Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 18. Casemiro.
Brazil have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
Camisa 14. Camisa 24.
Batistuta. Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next... Gerrard! Tremendous from Gerrard! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And with the match slipping away, they have pulled themselves off the canvas. It was thrashing the crispest of hits.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Brazil restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And he's intervened well there. Sends it crossfield. Doué tries to play it through.
Brazil clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He is through here. Great vision. This is Batistuta. And the shot! Goal! Brazil! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Do segundo tempo pelo jogador camisa 21.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Batistuta being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work, and you can't do a lot more. It's a well-deserved rest.
Brazil with the lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
That's a cute ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Kaká. There's the delivery.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Brazil can make their change now with a break in play.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Neymar. I think we're just about done here. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Desai, always a very imposing presence at the back. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Akanji. And Doué. Zanetti. Desai. And that will be it. Brazil have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Senhoras e senhores, informamos sobre uma criança perdida. Atenção, pai de menino de chapéu azul. Dirija-se ao centro de informações.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The
everybody,
game yet
and
to kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I quite like the look of this boy, Ito, because he's solid, versatile, he's capable of playing in multiple positions in defence.
There's the shot! He scored! And that's got him off to a flyer!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Saliba, Desai, Robson gets a foot in here. Now it's Hullet. Duan. That's good running with the ball. Strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Gerrard. Cafu makes a move down the right. Cross from Cafu. Keeper's dealt with that. And here's Elise, tries a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Oh, good spread. Played into the box. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's been given away. Spread out to the left. And here's Kamada. Kamada will not want to lose out here, not against impressive jump. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's quick to get rid. A good play on the left-hand side here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Duan. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Olise. And here's Batistuta. Olise. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Semenyo. That is headed for them. Terrific effort! Another headed effort. Again, not the most fruitful.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Space for him to turn and look. That's very neat. He slings. Oh, good effort! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Hullet is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Now it's Kamada. Oh, good take in a good area. Shot a goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yeah, plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Passing nice and neat. Oh, this is a great... and he shoots! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Driving on and... Gerrard! Oh, that was no routine save.
Gerrard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Neymar goes short. That has been knocked clear. And it's Gerrard. Well read. And the danger is averted. Threads one in. That's a good ball out wide. Kamada.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ball's gone out of play. That's tidy. Neymar did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Batistuta. Neymar. No way through, so back it comes.
2 added minutes has been
The
indicated.
ball is loose and the chase is on. Knocks it into space. Cafu picks it up out wide. Has to go back here. It's Gerrard! And he couldn't quite find the target.
Well, that was the one I actually thought he was going to produce. It's a good effort keeping it down like that.
So, a temporary halt to the action. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Everyone, please welcome our players. Substitutions taking place.
Down to business again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Maldini. Brazil come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And here's Olise. Olise stood his ground strongly. Now it's... Oh, shooting chance! That's put paid to the danger. Now, can they get him away? Showing good feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Tries to play it through. Semenyo. Cross flood. It's rising! Against the crossbar! And that was very necessary. And he has been fouled there. Oh, he's taken it. Lovely, now then. Kaka. Oh, can he get onto this?
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
It's out for a goal kick. Brazil perhaps contemplating their next change here. That's destined for the flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Kamada has found the net here, of course. Just eases him off the ball. Brazil needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Cafu. Kamada.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's through here. Oh, good determined running there, but not back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
And it's Hullet. Kaka.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Kaka, rapid and full of intent. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Semenyo. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. That's an imaginative pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kaká. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That is good alertness. Kamada.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Might be danger here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking for a runner. And he can clear it away. And now they can clear their lines. There's a sharp little ball here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Kamada tries to dink it through. And they've got a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Rueda. Number 7, Kamada.
Semenyo, a player
Number
who needs
9,
no introduction.
Hullet. Coming on the field, number 15, Didier
That
Drogba.
tackle was certainly sturdy.
Number 14, foul.
It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Substitution in progress. There will be 1 minute
The
added
less said
time.
about that pass, the better. Gerrard. And that's that. Oh, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. So here is the master craftsman, the arch schemer, the distributor-in-chief, Andrea Pirlo.
And I imagine he's already thinking of ways to pull all the strings from that deep-lying position of his.
He's great, isn't he? The vision he has, the way he can see and measure everything in front of him.
Yeah, it's just fair to say that he's always that one step ahead of his opponents.
And now the breakaway. Pirlo. And he is deftly away. Plenty to aim at here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mbappe. Marcelo. Casemiro. And it's Doué. Doué! It's hit the crossbar.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Ronaldinho. Gattuso. Cafu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Still goalless at the moment. Akanji chooses to go cross-field.
Good ball, that too.
And it's played forward. Thuram proves too strong. Vieira. Pele. Pirlo, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Pele. Doué. To Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Doué. He's had a fair... Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has shown him a yellow card. Messi is behind this one. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Messi! Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Pepe clears it away. He's in a great position here. And he's being shifted off it. And this is Hullet. Pirlo providing an outlet on that flank. It's run loose here. That's tidy.
Such good technique.
Ronaldinho. That's a delicate pass. Oh, he's... Can he finish? Goal! His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
After 31 minutes is number 11.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Pepe gets it away.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nice interception, well timed. Long ball upfield. Casemiro.
Brazil truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get on the end of this? Now here's the delivery. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Pirlo. And he's forced to go back. Desai. Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And here's Ronaldinho. He's played it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Gattuso. And this is Pelé. That has been knocked clear. And it's Ronaldinho looking to play him in. And he's in on goal for a shot!
Added time.
And Doué. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho. Oh, he's did. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Brazil finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
The second period is underway.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And here's Messi. And Messi! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Gattuso. Pirlo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Decent chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Pelé really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's Ronaldinho. Oh, refuses to take the bait. Cafu.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mbappe. Marcelo. Now Mbappe. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And this is Pelé. Pirlo. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Brazil can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Marcelo. Brazil still chasing a one-goal deficit here. And here's Messi. That is good strength. Desai is there, and he can get that clear. Can he spark a counter here? Not much subtlety about that challenge.
That's good play from him.
And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho plays it in. And he's there to clear it. Shoots! Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Substitution.
Brazil making further changes here, and in quick succession. And that should get the job done. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Brazil will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And he shoots! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He's never the type to turn down the challenge, is he?
Saliba, your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Ronaldinho. Nice-looking ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Desai is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And it's Hullet. And he cuts out the supply. Brazil perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now he's got space here. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Desai getting this one clear. So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Kaká. This is a promising build-up. No, again, there's no way through.
Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's Dembele. Oh, it's come loose. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's an imaginative pass, and it's been played through. Diogo Costa gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, he's played it in low.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Ronaldinho with the short one. Ronaldinho. Gerrard out towards the flank. Very nicely done. Yeah, gives no quarter whatsoever.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
They've played it short. That's very neat. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Now there's a fine ball. Tries to get it clear.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Deep into stoppage time. And it's Dembele. Pele. And they can counter here. Gattuso. Krulitz. Ronaldinho. Very much a man of Pele! Kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Desai puts it away. Haaland. And it's Dembele. I think they're done. They are done. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We are just getting started.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Nesta. Vieira. And it's Kaka. Can he get it through? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Marcelo. Now it's Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. But it had to be. And here's Kane. He has a look up. Hazard. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Played out towards the right wing. He has found the way through. This shooting chance! They've scored! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So, a breakthrough already. Nesta. Looking to play him in. He can run onto that. That's the keeper's ball.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's found the way through. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Gerrard. And here's Kane. Oh, this looks sharp.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Thuram deals with that comfortably. Gerrard. He's shifting through the gears here. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul.
And he's going to have his name taken. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. Do hope it's nothing serious.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And it's Hazard. That's a header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Hazard, a player who needs no introduction. And here's Dembele. Hazard. Nesta. Real Kane! No mistake! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Pass is just off target. Saliba. Marcelo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Nesta is there, and he can get that clear. Bullet. Azar. Knocks it into space. He's being urged to shoot. And a chance! And he's there to clear it. And here's Dembele. Hazard has it out wide and in space. Seedorf. He's carried a hit! Fantastic from Clarence Seedorf! He's got himself an absolute peach. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
Brazil have their lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Brazil heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Kaká has it in a wide position. It's a goal kick. Cafu. Nicely weighted ball. He's had it nicked away. And here's Dembele. That has been cut short. Hazard picks it up out wide.
Teremos
It's
3
Marcelo.
minutos de acréscimo.
Lovely bit of skill. Marcelo gets into a good position. That's good play. It's a promising position. And it's hoisted clear. Incoming delivery.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. Brazil have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So there was the first half.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Brazil are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. So straight into the second half. Azar. And here's Tevez.
Tevez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Hazard. Marcelo. Of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. That's going across. He leaps for it! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Seedorf. Marcelo, who does have an assist to his name. Played into space. Dembele is in a really good position out wide. Kaká. So what can they make of this? And claimed it back swiftly. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And this is Hazard. That's going wide left. And he's got his cross in. And he gets rid in a hurry. Through. Cafu. Nice control. And it's Seedorf. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the run. Tevez in acres of space out wide. No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
Actually, Zelvia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Marcelo being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, the quicker you cut out the service, the sooner you isolate his threat.
And here's Kaka. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, he's been... There's the shot! Azar, who can single-handedly make a difference. Azar. Kaka. Cafu. Seedorf, given the lift of his goal, crosses it in. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Sai para a entrada do jogador, camisa 13.
Just eases him off the ball. And it's Bergamy. Hazard. What a throw in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Deftly away. Passing is crisp and sharp. Great ball, and he's in here! Yeah.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Hazard.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Machida Zelvia ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Marcelo. Now Saliba. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Works it forward. Now it's Kane. And it's Gerrard. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Here's the return pass. And it's Seedorf. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gerrard. And here's Dembele. Rice proves too strong, too smart.
Brazil can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Can he latch on to this? He's had it taken off him. Gerrard. Can he get on the end of this? Pull it. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Tries to pass it through. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Seedorf picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Senhoras e senhores, joguem lixo somente nas lixeiras. Agradecemos a...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We are just getting started. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Eto'o. There's the header! And that was very necessary. Vieira. Oh, what a ball!
Cruyff really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Brazil have a free kick. Cafu. Cross goes in there. Oh, that was vital. That's really well cleared. An instinctive delivery. Oh, good effort! Goal! Brazil! Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
After 12 minutes is number 9, Kylian
So the
Mbappe.
game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Do it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. McManaman. Cafu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Well, they could break here. No, he's not getting past him there. And it's Hazard. And here's Mbappe.
Bosnia really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something like this, it's Snyder! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Hazard goes short. And it's made its way to him. Cruyff! And one more try! Well taken goal. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They run a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Yeah, he is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Cruyff. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Space for him to turn and look. Shot a goal! Goal! Bosnia-Herzegovina! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Doué is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Half an hour played now. Seedorf. Now it's Hazard. Oh, strongly challenged there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
No, just not quite.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Lampard. Schneider conjures time and space where few can. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. But McManaman going face-to-face with his great rival. It's a sharp pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's found support out wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, that's neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Doué. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe stood his ground strongly. And it's Seedorf. And it's Doué. Distributed tidily. Cafu. This looks promising. And he's gone backward here. Opts to play it back. Doué has been caught there, it's a foul. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
Hazard plays it short.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Oh, it's come loose. Hazard, a player who needs no introduction. And it's Kane. Engages and forces him off the ball. Schneider. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Lampard. Schneider. And this is Schneider. And that is the end of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police. And please welcome our lads to the field. Substitution in progress.
Away we go again.
Brazil really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Hazard. Brazil do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Now it's Gerrard. Stood up well to him there. Stam is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Hazard charging forward, the ball at his feet. Vieira. And Pepe. Hazard. Hazard. Knocks it into space. Lampard! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's having a hit! Terrific save from the keeper.
Vieira actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And the keeper beats it away. Lamp and the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? McManaman. Chance here to counter. And it's Doué. Doué will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bosnia and Herzegovina appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. And this an opportunity to pull level. Mbappe. Gerrard knocks it out wide. Brazil perhaps contemplating their next change here. Seedorf. Vieira does really well to win the ball there. And it's been played through. Oh, that's fabulous. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, great stop.
Substitutions taking place.
Time for a change in personnel. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Brazil are looking to go forward now. Hazard receives it in a wide position.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach. Oh, he's been caught napping! Thuram. And this is Hazard. Stam deals with that comfortably. Now, can they get him away? Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. This is a promising build-up. Cafu. Defending of the desperate variety. Maldini, who's set up one goal so far. Just about up to 75 minutes. Thuram. Pepe. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Schneider. It's Lampard! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Haaland. Now it's Bale. Bale! Gareth glittering Bale! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Maldini. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Akanji. And it's Azar. It's a searching pass. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Buffon can clear it away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 3 minutes
Eto
added time.
looking to play him in. And this is Snyder. It's Snyder! This time, surely! He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Simplicity itself.
Right, they really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Johan Cruyff! Johan Cruyff! Johan Cruyff!
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Bosnia and Herzegovina look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question.
And that is as far as it goes. Brazil illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things already rolling. Chance!
Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Oh, that's a key interception. Quality ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, well measured. He's got away. Decent chance! Pass somewhat off target. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Cruyff.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
And the counter is on. Now, can they get him away?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's only too happy to take that back. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ronaldinho. Brazil, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Oh, it's Dembele. And this is Bale, distributed tidily. Now here's the delivery. And they've managed to get rid. Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Olise receives it in. He's had a shot! And he's managed to get rid. Olise. Marcelo made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Eto'o. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Bale. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Olise. And he's managed to get free. Oh, shooting chance! Maldini with the clearance. Davids. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Olise. And here's Eto'o. That has been slung wide. Delivers with wit. Romero is there, and he can get that clear. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. And here's Olise. Cleared without hesitation. Ronaldinho. Vieira. Half an hour played now. And it's Thuram. To Maldini. Spread out to the left. Ronaldinho. Eto'o. It's Eto'o! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Yeah. Messi. Davids. And it's Ronaldinho. Desai is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Turns back here, probably the best option. Looks to the other side. Marcelo. It's Seedorf. Now it's Olise. And the shot! Davids can get it clear. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Van Dijk gets a foot in and wins the ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Eto'o, and this is Cruyff. Cruyff stood his ground strongly, and it's Cruyff. McManaman stands tall and stands strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Cruyff might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
The referee says that is that for the first half. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So between them, no goals at all so far.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So we're off again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Can he get on the end of this? I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Olise. And here's McManaman. Dembele. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Olise. Dembele. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Davids. Now it's Ronaldinho. He is through here. Cruyff. It's a foul. It's in the box. It's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. What a save by Diogo Costa! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that's been drilled in. McManaman. Ambitious ball here. Nicely worked. And this is McManaman. Can he finish? Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o. Davids. Ronaldinho. McManaman, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And it's Cruyff.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Cruyff engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Davids. Great ball, and he's in here. Big chance! It's a goal! And there is your opener. wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Brazil can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Substituição em andamento.
Botafogo have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And this is Bale. Now there's... and he shoots! And here's McManaman. Mbappe.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Teremos uma substituição.
Brazil making further changes here and in quick succession.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Brazil have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. And here's Mbappe. Driving on and making good progress. Haaland touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Brazil have their third corner. Point-blank header! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Little pass back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Oh, that is really good tenacity. Brazil get their fourth corner. Ronaldinho with the short one. Now it's Ronaldinho. Davids was in no mood for any of that. McManaman, and it's played in. Oh, good line! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Desai. Messi going after that.
Botafogo surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Cruyff. Out of play for a goal kick. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Cruyff. Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. Seedorf. Romero.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. Brazil really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
But he's forced to go back. Seedorf concedes a free kick for that. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Now it's Haaland. Ronaldinho. He's found a way through. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Thuram. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's that, the end. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Brazil just didn't look terribly sharp, Peter.